Hey, Nick. Hey, Nick, I am streaming on the Monsters and Memories, YouTube channel at the moment. Hey guys, this is the first Monsters and Memories YouTube channel stream that I have. I'm also streaming on Twitch and my own YouTube channel, The Goblin Works. And right now, I think I just need to make sure that I have the YouTube channel set up correctly. My YouTube channel. That is. Because I don't see the chat. Sorry for the slow start here. And if I can find the title, Goblin live stream. Let's go Goblin devs face textures. I think I need to also set that up on the I'm gonna double check to make sure that that is the right title and everything. Making hair cards. Am not? Alright. When will you guys hire me? For which and for what? Says Bootstrapper. Live chat is disabled for this video. Why is that? Alright, well, looks like my live chat is disabled for my other thing until further notice. You're liking how the dwarves are looking? Let's see. Oh, here we go. Now we have live chat enabled. Save. Good. And now it should show up on my OBS. Refresh. There we go. Alright, we got all of our chats, good to go. How's it going, everybody? The Sleepy Druid. Next thing that I'm probably going to do for this Twitch stream, format, setup, all that stuff, is get a live chat feed or something. I could do that later. Again, I'm sorry for the slow start. I'm just finally getting in where I need to be. Alright. So, the goal for today is actually, I think I saved this out already. So the goal for today is we have decided to paint, or we've decided to take the beard out. So we will see a chinned dwarf, or dwarf chin. And this is so that, at first I was actually very reluctant to do it. But it means that we're going to have like certain beard styles that might be mostly like lip or whatever, and then have like it come down off the bottom, or so not this full beard exclusively. That's all it's doing, is making sure that we have beard options. So I have to render out some dwarven mouth and cheeks, so you guys can sort of see how that's all done. They're doing beard attachments? Yeah. Didn't know Wilford Brimley was in this game. I don't know who that is. Bootstrapper, if you want to get on the team, I'm not the person to talk to. I'm just one of the artists. You can go to our Discord though, and on our Discord you can talk to or reach out to someone like Nick or a Loving Robot, and they might be able to talk to you about some of your past stuff, or you know. I heard about that today, as well as different colors for hair, beard, etc. Yeah, I'll have to look that up. I'll have to look Brimley up. Wilford Brimley. Oh, yeah, I know that guy. Okay. Okay, let's get... Okay, it might be worth it to set up a... Oh, that's not good. That looks like it's about in the middle. About in the middle isn't right enough, though. Let's try... Turn off, and we'll do vertical. right in the middle? It's pretty close. Burning midnight oil, eh? Sure am. He's very upset with you for removing that. Who's upset with who? Am I, is the dwarf upset with me for removing his beard? Is that what you're getting at? What's the process and how long would it take to render what's seeing on the left in the game to the model on the right? The dwarf and you? Yes, got it. Okay. Well, check this out. I save here. It moves over there. And so it really is just, it can take a couple hours to really get like a strong dwarf, you know, texture going for the face. But what we're gonna do essentially, I think, I think the plan is we paint out the chin of, or so the full face of the dwarf, and then essentially what I'll also do is paint in a beard on top of this guy, and that beard that goes on top will be a beard that will be able to be applied to all faces. Right? And so we're going to have different beards. So, for example, we're going to have beards that come down just at the chin like this. And then we're going to have the big mustache that goes like that. And then we're going to have, we're going to probably have like some chin strap stuff that kind of goes up and maybe like a big patch here or something. But we're going to have different beards, right? That showed off different parts, and I want to lean on having more beards that completely cover up most of the face, just because I think that's the most dwarven. But yeah, that's the plan. So then we'll be able to mix faces with beards instead of having one face be matched with any beard. Oops. Yes, that mouth is hilarious at the moment. Oh, that might be a problem, actually. The mouth right now. We'll see how this works. Might have to go in and change the actual UVs on this guy. So right now, to get that, we have to do some weird stuff, but it's fine ultimately. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. because we sort of have this. I'm going to work into it, make it look good, and then if we need to change it or whatever, then we need to change it, and that's fine. So I might be making a little bit more work for me, because I know that Zukin might come in and change this, but it's a liquefy away at that point, so I'm not too worried. And yeah, so how we have it right now is this is all pretty much set up so that the textures are rigged right into Unity, and so I'm editing the Unity or the file that Unity is reading, and when I save it, it just automatically updates everything and applies everything and all that, which is some genius work when it comes to what Ollie has sort of worked on to make this happen. So yeah, you're Nick, you're also burning the midnight fuel, midnight oil. God, it just fucking. I'll try and make it work, but holy moly, do I really not like the fact that I'm painting a dwarf without a fucking beard. Doing a lot of design and testing. Sick. Alright, this is throwing me off so much. I may have to do the dwarf model changes myself, because this is fucking weird. This doesn't feel right, man. Can you get a bake of the UV wireframe and use that as a transparency layer to help you line up your painting, or do you literally have to rework the UV? Oh, I reworking the UV is not too big of an issue, to be honest. Thank you, my man. I assume you're multi-streaming? Yes, I am multi-streaming. Yeah, the beard was sick. I totally get that, Steven, but we're gonna get the beard back in. Eventually. His lip, maybe a little bit too fine. Okay, that's good. Maybe we could do something like that. Eventually I'll get into really, really tight details and stuff, but for right now we're just working this, the basics, getting the proportions and stuff sort of sorted. Are you using the mouse or tablet or pencil thing? I'm using a Cintiq 22 HD, which is about 10 years old now. Thanks for reminding me how fucking old I am. God damn. I'm 29. Yeah, I've had this thing for a really long time. It's been I wouldn't use anything else unless I had to. Like I'd get probably an updated version of it, but having a screen tablet to paint with, game changer for me. Absolute game changer for me. You might see some more faces that I've been working on. Worked on a dwarf face, and I worked on some human faces. I've been going pretty insane. Have a bamboo or something else? No, yeah, Cintiq 22 HD. How do I get rid of that fucking line? Hello? Hide symmetry. There we go. Okay, how are we gonna do this? No, I might have to. I might just have to straight up leave the dwarf male chin stuff for later and move on to something else. Because these desperately sort of need a new UV. I might move on to something like the halfling. Because I could work this into a really good spot, but Yeah, maybe it's better that I swap out to something else. I say as I continue to paint. Okay, let's see. So, yeah, because right here and here, it's the UVs are just sort of mess. That's a my thing. I shouldn't, because I was the one that did the dwarves, but did the dwarf. I mean, all right. Now let's here. So that's the beard that he's gonna have, but this beard needs to go along with the other section or whatever, which is like a 2D UV that paints on, and it goes like all the way up here or whatever. So there'll be like a combination of both of those that need to happen. Yeah. Let's turn this off for the moment while I set up the next. Oh, I could paint the actual beard, actually. I could continue actually painting the beard. That's what I might do. And so if I'm opening up the beard, then I'll go here and I'll go insane amount of tedium is about to ensue, but it needs to be done. So See what that does. Not bad. Of course, I'm gonna go back and I'm just setting up the basis of this, so there's still a couple different layers that I'll need to eventually like land on in terms of shading and stepping and everything. So like, but this is needed for a proper dwarf beard. Welcome to the... Are you excited or nervous for the upcoming test? Extremely excited. Extremely excited. Funny thing is, you say that, our programs have come a really long way, but I pretty much use the same functionality that I would use with something like, I don't know, CS2, CS4. I think CS6 was when they introduced this, like QQ, that can be docked, which was a fucking savior for artists around the world. How far are we now? It's pretty far. What stuff do I use in Photoshop now that wasn't there before? I think they have some export settings here. The hue cube for sure. What else? I sometimes use content aware fill. It's like the sampling AI sort of thing that they did before actual AI came in. Turn it upside down, it's just Smart Simpson. Yeah. Oh yeah, and by the way, just so you guys know, thank you Fought20 for telling me to save, but every time I check, like against the so like I have to save it essentially to check against the Unity version. So I'm saving a lot already. Nick, in terms of design work and tedium, what's the process right now? Or is it a secret? The top layer alone looks pretty cool. Yeah, that's good. There we go. Adding doors to data that exists physically but can't be opened yet. Got it. And so as the beard sort of comes down, if you've noticed, I started using a darker brush. Because I want a little bit more contrast within the darker areas, because it's so bright up here. So it's so like if I were to take this, it wouldn't feel. I'm gonna save it just so you guys can see. Right here, it kind of stands out a little bit too much. For this layer at least. So now I'll take it out. There it is. So it, yeah. So I'm using a little bit darker as I go further down and out. See how that looks. I might have gone a little too hard on that. And let's see. I have. That does not look great. So let's chill that out a bit. And back in business. Oops. Oh yeah. Mirroring definitely helps. And also if I wanted to really let's try I could do this. Now that I have a actual that should help as like a good base to now paint off of. Oh, the graphics are something that we've been iterating on, and we actually decided to go a little bit more focused on getting content in instead of like really refining. But for the test, we want to really refine, and so people can get a really good understanding or glimpse at like the fidelity that we want for all of our assets. I hope that makes sense. Let's lock this. Yeah, it makes sense. This is pretty nice. Love the old school look with HD textures. Yeah. They just dropped. I will say that it took us a long time to get to this point of like actually being able to have like a workflow that feels right. And even now, like, our workflow isn't completely like you know, like airtight, I would say. But let's see what that looks like. Well, it's nice because, you know, like we're able to talk about the game like sort of publicly, and I think everybody also understands, right? Like when a team member says, hey, I think this would be really cool, like the team member is sort of held accountable for what they say. And so I can't say, or by the rest of the team, so I can't say publicly like, hey, we're gonna have slimes as the next race, you know? And all of a sudden, you know, the rest of the team's like, where the fuck that come from? No, we're not having slimes, you know? And so, like, we're held accountable by our own team because in what we say. And so like I can say something like, personally, I would really like this thing to go into the game, but given our constraints and everything, like, it's not looking feasible at the moment. It's not our priority. And then everybody understands, because people understand. You know, like, I'm not adding slimes because I want everybody to fucking you know, like, I'm not adding slimes because I want to disappoint people or whatever. this is not priority. There's so many things that go in. How are we even going to do slimes? Because there's a slew of technical problems that comes with having a race that is, you know, like, it works a little bit differently, and so there's a lot of, there's a lot of that, I would say. Want to play a mandrake stuck inside a slime. Hey, if we ever get, like, what's it called? Gelatinous cubes that just, like, envelop you, and that's it, unless your team can kill it in time. You could have your wish if we had playable mandrakes. Excuse me. So this part right here feels like it should be a little bit more bulbous. And then this part right here. There we go. And now we look at it. I think I'm going to actually chill out on the dark definition up and in front, and I'm gonna start adding strays to sort of break things up a bit. I think after this I'm gonna head over into the Monsters and Memories soundtrack landscapes. Though I really do love Riven. Isn't that so much better? That's so much better. I'll do the same thing, so we have another step.
Oh my god, that makeup and that dress!
Nailed it. I know. Thank you. Moving on.
Oops, I didn't say it. Didn't say it correctly. Nailed it. I know. Thank you. Moving on. Next time I'll nail it. I need to add more of those stuff. More of that stuff. Quickly put this up, and I'm gonna pull up the, I think it was the ogre face. Here we go. Check this out. See that texture? We'll do this. And then we'll do this. And then we'll do this. We're gonna merge that down and see how that looks. Oh, that's good. Let's chill out a bit on that though. Now let's merge it down. Let's see how that looks. Just gives it a little bit of texture. Pick a lighter base color for the beard so you can get an idea of the contrast. Do you mean something like this? This is actually where we want it because that amount of contrast can be, if I do this and then I lengthen it. I lengthen it. Let's try that. Merge down, save, click. Door tedium down. Very nice. There we go. I wonder actually, what if this was inverted and I did this instead, and then I did this. How would that look? And we can check out how it would look on other. Ooh, overlay looks kind of neat. It's a little bit intense. Divide could also work. I'm going to try over soft light. And I'm going to chill out a bit. This is really just to get a little bit more texture in. Oh, that looks good. Alright, I'm going to continue with this. Oh, if that's what you're asking, what would a white beard look like? Then that's a different option, or a different thing entirely. All right, but before that, let's move on to let's see, monsters and memories. Let's get our soundtrack going. Right, okay. So, hold on, I don't know if you guys can see it or not. But, here. black beard, red beard. Oh, I guess we don't have a white beard at the moment. That's how we change beards, beard colors. Just so you know. Is we can change beard colors through that by going here. And so the base color is what we really want. We're gonna do highlights. And we're just gonna try and fit in like a... Oh yeah, I was saying something about... Yeah, the base is just grayscale, yeah. Traits, Nick. I was thinking about... Or Keith mentioned he wanted some possible trait illustrations. Sort of like the class illustrations or whatever. Let's see how this looks. Yeah, he wanted to see about because there's a conversation about that. He wanted to see if we have like some illustrations that we can use for traits, and so depending on each trait it might have like a little illustration, sort of like the profiles that I did for the team or whatever, and it could be in that style. Though it was just a sort of like a simple pitch. Is the music too loud, by the way? You guys gotta let me know. Okay, good. I'm gonna have to go over here and change and duck the levels on it, and everything in this part over here is just way too bright. And I don't know how far the beard goes. We'll find out. So lots of hand painting, but then as you can see there's ways to get around completely just hand painting everything. And we're gonna murder the mid-tones here. I wonder what that looks like. Okay, so where is this happening? Is this happening down here? Or is it happening up here? We will find out in just one moment. Let's get... How did that fix that? It did, okay. So this is where the beard kind of comes down together. I sent, I don't know if it was a good idea, but I was humming in the shower. And I came up with like this melody, and I was like, well, I'm not going to record myself. That's fucking stupid. So I went over and I tried to get the MIDI version of whatever I was humming. I made a little thing and I sent it over to Robert, and we'll see if anything happens with it. I've done some music and stuff before, but I don't know how to do. I can only like hum, essentially. I go, oh, I like that. And then my girlfriend can sing, so we made a little song together at one point for Wither Home. No number grid map thing? No need. No need at this point. I think this part should shorten up though. It's much better, in my opinion, to have, well, at least for my own process, to have like something you can check against, like in engine. If everything is set up properly, then yeah, that's good. But being able to just edit something, throw it in engine, edit something, throw it in engine. Which is what we're doing it, like, that's why it's so quick. It's really, really real time. Oh yeah, I'm sure it could. I'm sure it would do just fine with finding texture issues, but it's also, it's kind of nice to go, okay, visually what is that, and you kind of get like a good idea of it, and then that looks good. That looks really good. I think right now there's too much of a, like, this whole part is just like gleaming like it's a big spotlight. So need to start adding in stuff around it that's a little also spotlight-ish. Right now it looks like a big beetle in his beard. Yeah, chill that out. At the moment, no. I would, like, for example, I could, but there's no real point into swapping between day and night because our nighttime is so dark. We do, like, but for example, I could log in with this guy and then time set and check what it looks like and then change, like, weather and stuff so I can make it like rain or sandstorm and see what it looks like in those conditions as well. But right now our thing is so dark, no need. Our night, I mean. We do have a dressing room, actually. I'm not using it right now. But we do have a dressing room. I need to set that up. I'm going to talk to Keith later. About... Actually, I wonder, maybe I could set that up right now. I kind of don't need it at the moment. I think we have it, though. We go to game. So here's the thing, and I can go features, other, let's see, lighting, custom lighting. Now, I don't know how to adjust the custom lighting. Game fly cam enabled. Oh, that's fine. So we do sort of have it. Oh. Oh, we do have it. I just open documentation in browser. Oh, so I could actually check as well. Run forward. Maybe we have it. Idle battle. I don't know if it works right now, but we can also change. Yeah, sorry, you guys are seeing like a really messed up version of it. So yes, we do have it, have the dressing room enabled and its functionality, and we will be adding. I would say that with this thing, I'm going to be asking Keith for a bit more. If that ruins playability for you, Sleepy Druid, you should use the Ultra Vision perk and play a race that can see in the dark. Oh yeah. think right now, actually, everything else is so small in terms of like clumps in the beard, so I'm going to make some smaller clumps in this beard as well, so they don't read as such big shapes. But yeah, if you're having major issues with seeing in the dark, that or get prepared and bring a lantern with you. Or get one of your friends to cast an ultra vision perk or something. Or drink like a potion. Actually, so this is something, the Sleepy Druid, that I've been actually a pretty big proponent of, but I think how Ultravision should work is that races have defaults that you can use, but we should have a way for people to choose either custom or like fine-tune their vision, because I agree, I think it's a terrible idea to just have all Ultravision be like purple or green or whatever. So there could be no filter and it just changes your changes the exposure of things if you so wanted it. Or you could have the experience of being like, okay, well, I'm a deep elf, I'm gonna see in the dark in red. Or I'm a deep gnome, I'm gonna see it in the dark in like this slightly prismatic yellow, you know. And so we're gonna change stuff based off of that. With that's my goal, I think. I don't know if we're actually gonna do it, but I do not want all the hard artistic work to be seen in 5 shades of blue. Exactly, P-Vision. And the thing is about that is it doesn't affect like everybody else's game, right? It's what you're seeing. You're not changing it for what everybody else sees. And there's no interaction with other people, so it doesn't really matter. The only interaction that sort of suffers is someone coming up to you and being like, hey, how's P-Vision? And in some cases, if you chose P-Vision, you know, they go, it's refreshing. It's like lemonade. Or you go, I don't know what you're talking about. My eyes work different. And then all of a sudden, you know, so there's also like this option to subvert the joke or whatever. So it's not even that bad. That's the only thing that you really lose. So again, race defaults, being able to change those in the settings. So you can, you know, Sam Fisher it if you want. So yeah, that's my intentions. I don't know if that will happen. I'll try. I'll try to get it to happen though. That is yet to be seen. It's possible. It's possible we could add physics to beards. We have physics on attachments like capes. So it's possible. Do they have low light vision hooked up yet? I don't know what you mean. Oh wait, yes, we do. We do have that hooked up. And it's fucking awesome. Can't wait for you guys to see it. And we've been playing around with day blindness as well. And I was worried about day blindness, but I think we nailed it. Hey Nick, can I talk about day blindness? I don't know if it's supposed to be a surprise or not. So, we have this thing for gnomes, or it doesn't have to be gnomes, but I imagine it to be gnomes, right? So anyone with ultravision that they get to see in the dark, right? Where you walk out into the sunlight, and we can now check if you're getting hit by sun and how light things are and everything. So there's lots of different things to make sure that we are hitting the right thing. Anyway, essentially we have a radial like blur, so things in the background blur out, and then we're thinking about taking mob names out upon a certain radius, and then we're also adding in a little bit higher exposure, and then we're also doing we're thinking of having like a fade into the for NPCs. So NPCs are walking towards you, and they'll go from completely invisible to all of a sudden you can see them now, and they're completely visible as they're walking towards you. So we have a bunch of that work in the works, and I don't know how long that will last. Like, for example, we've been talking about having we have fall off for night vision or whatever, so eventually like an effect can fade in or fade out, right? And so I'm sort of thinking there's a possibility that we can get like your eyes over a bit of time accumulate, or like get used to the light, right? And so could probably work like heavier. So if you can see in the dark and you have ultravision, and then you go into the light, your eyes get acclimated, and then over like 30 seconds or a minute or even 10 minutes or whatever, and then you're good to go in the light. Even if you enter and re-enter, it might be like a little bar that comes down and then it goes back up, so it's not so bad. So you're not like bouncing in between these things. That's crazy. But same thing we could do the same thing for like darkness. So like, let's say humans are walking in the dark and it's been 10 minutes, we could have like a 5% like buff or whatever to your night vision. So it's like real life, where you can sort of see a little bit more. So those are all possibilities. Not saying but it's it's something that we're thinking about and that has been in the works. Yeah, exactly. Pupil dilation. Okay, there's a dark spot right here. What does that look like now? Much better. And you also need to chill the hell out. Dark spot. And also you. And then where else? Further down here. Oh, hey, also really good news, guys. Let's highlight the shadows here. Just, I think I might actually do it at like 6%. Yeah. Good news is our Reddit post on r/MMORPG is officially the most liked spotlight in the past 2 years. I don't know how long they've been doing the spotlights. But we hit that goal. Is the intention for the races with low light vision to have a detriment or disadvantage during full daylight? Sort of like an opposite of races who suffer during low light situation. Yeah, that's what the depth of field thing is for. So like, that thing is happening in the light. So it'd be like, yeah, it'd be sort of opposite. And then maybe we can play with like certain zones that are just extremely bright, you know? Or extremely, because we have extremely dark zones as well. So it could be like that for everybody. We have a zone that's sort of is that, now that I think about it. What's that zone called? It's the one before the Scarlet Savannah. It's like a dust storm. And vision is extremely covered. I forget what it's called though. Yeah, there'll definitely be itemization. I'd imagine that someone's gonna... I want to come up something that isn't fucking shades. So maybe like contacts or something. Because I'm sorry, the shades are not very fantasy, if you ask me. Here, wear these cucumber slices on your eyes. The deep gnomes are like, here, take these full lemons and squeeze them on your eyes. And everybody's like, what the fuck? No, trust me, it works. Everybody starts like screaming in pain and agony, and they're like, it didn't work. Jots on notes. Let's see. Latest numbers. Oh. Oh, man. So, 134K total views. 96% uprate vote. 505 community karma. 115 total shares. That's metal. That's metal as fuck. Do you have insight on impressions, Nick? Because if there's that many views, there's probably... Usually views are like 10% of impressions. The general rule is that, and I don't know if this works for MMO, r/MMO, but especially for a spotlight, so maybe it's like 50% more or something. But in general, yeah, people that have actually seen it there is like 90% more usually. Wait, what? Am I gonna get fucking DMCA'd? I just realized I wasn't listening to... The hell, I hit shuffle playlist. And it just sent me off to something fucking random. I was like, what? Wait, what? Hold on. Alright, we listen to this. This is not... Okay, I'm hitting shuffle playlist again. Yeah. I don't get it. How does Brown Butcher get away with it? I feel like he's playing just DMCA music like 24/7.
You can't keep getting away with it! You can't keep getting away with it!
Hear that, Brown Butcher? Coming after you. Never. Never in my life would I ever do that. Okay, let's copy this. Copy paste T. Move this over because the beard needs to wrap in. Does something like this. And then we'll go erase, erase. So, see? And we'll just merge that down, save, click. That actually needs to be way further up than I thought. Used to be like over here. Oh no. Not good. We need to... Alright, let's just see what this looks like, and then... Oh, that looks god-awful. Okay, well, fuck me. Let's copy this section, then, and then we will do something like this. And then we can change this and sort of match what we had before, value-wise. Sort of matches what we had before. Merge down, save, click. Oh, that's good. Look at that. Alright, I'm gonna quickly be right back. Just 2 seconds. You guys can take a look at that. And look at that beard. Welcome back to my life. Yeah, there's this seam right here that you're talking about. That happens right here. That's a hole. It's a hole in the mesh. Yeah, a poke in the geo. Look lower. What are you trying to get me to do here? Here? Yeah, there's some issues that we've been kind of running around. With the way that things are, and I think that's a shader thing. Oh yeah, if it's right here that you're talking about, yeah. I don't know why. Because it's not like I'm missing any texture up here. There's plenty of space for this to... Bottom third. Oh yeah, I need to put in small. quest for... Well, 4K ultra wide 21.9 creeping me out. Megatron Optimus gave me a thumbs up. Fucking sick. Combination of both Megatron and Optimus Prime. Eddie Belcher says 4K ultra. Wait, hold on. Wait, is that your name? Hold on. Teddy Belcher 4K ultra wide 21:9 says creeping me out. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm fucked up. I'm fucked up right now. I can't. Your name's not like colored. It's like a slight off gray on this thing. I'm like, are we talking about what I'm doing right now? Alright. This right here, I need to push it back. Let's save. And, okay, there's a, I think this is it. Just need to separate that out a bit. Yeah, that's perfect. And we'll do that. Oh yeah, that's looking good. That's a strong beard. I think right here I could play around with, and here I could play around with. Wait, do I fix it? I did not see it before, so I'm glad that I fixed it. That's not good. 1 second. Right here. This needs to be separated out, I think, into 2 separate bits, because this is too much. And so, yeah, there we go. That's a little bit better. It's hard because we mirrored the beard. Beard. Your gnomes become your haters. If anybody got that reference, fucking wild. Alright, now down here, this part needs to lighten up a bit. I'm just gonna paint in like this. And it sort of got to it. Not that bright. Need to break up these lines. See these lines, how it goes. You add a little bit of darkness in there and break those up. wonder, actually. Hold on. What if I do this? Oh. Oh, I needed to always stay on. Hold on, let's try this out. And I need to now move this part over here. Hello. Texture's looking great. Loving the beard. Hey QB, thank you. I see Rorschach patterns. Fucking, that's a good thing, I think. No, it's like, wait, yes, no, yes. I can't decide. Now, if I go here, all right, the whole point of me doing this was so that I could paint something, hit save, click over here, go back here. Oh, that's gonna be good. Man, you guys should see my desktop setup right now. I have the Unity crossing over or into my Photoshop paint area, and so I'm working on the left 2/3 of my screen with Photoshop, and I have about 1/4 of Unity on the right. And when I tab into that, that's when it updates. And so I literally just have to move my pen. I have to go like this. So here's my drawing, save, click. Hold on, what? Save, click. Oh, yeah, it did update. It's like, it just wasn't as visual as I thought it would be. So save, click, and then I can look over there. Save. Right, that one doesn't actually. So the point is that it's way more efficient, because before I was like sitting back, moving my pen, going over to my mouse, and then clicking over to the other thing. This is way better. This is efficiency. Holy shit. Feel fucking invigorated. Where is this? So this is a little bit too bright. And then that's good. Kind of want to bring a little bit of brightness back though. Where's that? Here, here. And then, oh yeah, right here. This is where it is. Yeah, there it is. Got it. See Rorschach patterns. Oh man, I just noticed your stream notification. How's it going tonight? Going really good. By the way, guys, if you haven't, you can go check out. Since everybody's been complaining so much that I suck at putting up VODs, I'm now multi-streaming. I'm now streaming on both Twitch, my own YouTube, the Goblin Works, as well as the Monsters and Memories YouTube. So if you want to find any of my live things, you can go to monstersandmemories.com are on YouTube and go to the live section, and you'll find all my VODs there, guaranteed. All right, let's go over to community content. Oh, a little wolf. All right, let's see if I can see the wolf. Oh, you're right. That's sick. His eyes right here. The beard of the wolf. Are you excited to see people running around as your goblins next weekend? So excited. So excited. Alright, let's... Whoa. Sorry. Actually, let's keep him right here. Let's... how do I chill out on anime? Oh, that's why. Other. No fly cam enabled. And I'll go back to scene view. And then I can rotate him a bit. Oh, there's that seam right there. Okay, how do we feel about this part of the beard? Oh yes, we're gonna make everybody look really good. That's my goal, is to make everybody look just as good as their race should look. If they look ugly, then they need to look spectacular, you know, ugly with intent, you know. Have you made or do you plan to make a braided beard? We have beard options planned. I haven't done concept art for it though. If that's what you're leaning into with that question. No concept art on beards yet. Though I will say I want to make sure that we're not fucking around with some bad beard options. Here's a question. What do you guys feel about beard options or the beards from The Hobbit? By the way, I used to have a beard all the way down to like past my chest. Now I don't anymore, but so I used to be like a beard, and I had that for like 5-6 years. Not anymore. Not since I turned into a goblin. That's a lie. But, you know. Need to chill out on how much my internal thoughts like just escape for the sake of talking. Where is that? Is that here? This little pocket? Yeah, it is. Nice. Oh, that looks good. This might need a little bit more, right over here, might need a little bit more like length on this bushel part of his beard. Because it looks like it's sort of getting a little, especially over here. Like too short of bits. And here's the thing, once I finish this texture, the amount that this texture will help us with other textures is going to be insane. Goblin beards? No. By Hobbit, do you mean the extreme parted mutton chop looking styles? Oh, there's that. There's just a bunch of like Hobbit beard or dwarf beard styles in Peter Jackson's The Hobbit. That's what I mean. How many beard variation slots do you have to tinker with? I don't know. If we do 5 different face variations, we might have 5 different hairs, and we might have 5 different beards. For the play test, probably just one beard. Probably just one beard. This. Because we got a lot of things to cover. And I want to make sure everybody has like the fidelity that we want. Alright, okay, what's going on here? Seeing a line. Is it this line? It is that line. And it's gone now. Okay, I think this beard is killing it. I'm just gonna get this part up here. And then I think I'm good on this beard. Maybe right here first. Something's going a little awry with this. So we're just gonna paint it in, I think. Alright, so sort of drops off here. And we want it to be a little bit scattered at the top. Maybe too uniform at the top. We want it to fade just a little bit. And we'll see how that works. That might have been a little too crazy. We'll see. Save. Alright. Basically didn't change anything. How does that look? Looks good. You'll need a short, mid-length, long, some form of braided, and maybe extremely short, nearly shaved stubble. We might have a short stubby one. Mid-length. We might have a long, skinny one, as well as a big... This is probably the biggest beard that we'll see. I'm starting with the biggest beard. And then braided. Yeah, probably we'll do some braided. And... Oh, man. Look. Keith.
Oh my god, that makeup and that dress.
Nailed it. I know. Thank you. Moving on.
Oh, thank you. Keith mentioned that, and I've been very like, I don't know about this, when it comes to the beard. Like, for example, right here, this beard, it should actually start up here. But there needs to be a texture that goes onto this face first and foremost, right? So this texture will go down here, and so we have a texture on the face that bridges the gap between these two things. That's the goal, right? Now, bear witness to probably the scariest thing is I actually had to make a face for him underneath. Which I don't like. I don't like that I had to do this. But what it will offer up is for us to do something like this. Let's do a brownish beard or whatever. Something like that. And this might even be like a long one or whatever. Personally, I would like to see something like that instead, but it offers that as an option essentially, right? Where you don't have a stash and you see though I would much rather, like this to me just says dwarf like way more, and of course I just want to do something like this. I go, okay, that's way more dwarf. And then if we do like a braided one, have it like come in like this. Like this is what I would do if, you know, this feels pretty dwarven to me. And then maybe we could have like the braids or something come in and, but that feels more dwarven to me than the other one, the one without the thing, right? Like this, not a dwarf. Sorry, it's not. I was gonna say the only thing that Keith kind of made a point of was that as a goblin, if we get the chance to cut their beards in PvP or something. Like that, doesn't that just like, it sucks. I'm sorry, it kind of sucks. Some stubble. Alright, what does stubble look like? Even then, I don't know, it's just like, the only thing I could say that makes this work is if you have this be the long skinny beard. But even then, if this is the long skinny beard, you know I'd want this. Like it just always looks better with a mustache. Well, here's the thing. I need to do the face justice in the first place. Right? Because this is not really doing the face, the unbearded version justice. And it's because I modeled the face as if it already had a beard. Right? So like, I modeled the face based off of another texture of him having a beard, because I thought we're never going to see this guy without a beard. It just doesn't make sense. Yeah, they are supposed to look. And this was another thing, never call their conversation that we had, and yeah, it's about like how goofy should we let players look. Okay, here's a question. What does it look like if I do this? Oh, that's kind of fun. So we'll cut it off like that. That's kind of fun. Yeah, even this, I just go bang. The upside down Paul Phoenix. It's hung over Tom Hardy. Well, here's the thing. I stopped working on the face because, like the eyes and the nose and the eyebrows and the forehead, all that is pretty much where I want it to be. All right, let's turn this beard back on. But the this connection here isn't what I want it to be, of course, because there needs to be a thing there, and that means, but also the UVs on the face are a little weird, so I'm not doing them. I'm doing the beard instead. Gonna see if Zukin can do some of his UV magic, essentially. Okay, I think there's one thing left to do here, which is right here needs a little highlight. And right here needs a little highlight. And is it right here? Oh no. No, that's not it. Right here. No, that's not it. There it is. There we go. Save. Click. And then save. Yeah. All right. So we got beard. We're gonna highlight some of the midtones here, or no, we're gonna go shadows. There we go. All right, okay. I think this beard is where it needs to be. I've been saying that for the last fucking how long? Do I mean it this time? No. Who the fuck do you think I am? I'm a liar. Fucking... pathological liar. Save. Okay. Now I think it's... I still see some problems, but I think it's time to move on. I think this is a really high fidelity and people are not going to be bothered by this. At all. Alright, what's next? I'm gonna move into... let's see, that face is sort of messed up. So I guess I go into... Oops. Oh, right. I'm dumb. I'm just dumb. I didn't need to go make a new character. Or whatever the fuck. I just needed to go... I was in the dressing room. I need to get used to this. Keith's making my life way easier than it is, and I'm just fucking throwing it away. Sir, please use the tools provided by Gogurt. Yeah, his name's Gogurt. Okay. Who do we want? We want Halfling. And then I need to go over here. Find said halfling. Half. There he is. Here. Bing. All right, now we're going to go to the textures. Halfling. Halfling face. Hello, halfling face. No music has been playing for the last while. Sorry about that. Alright, so I think we are not doing eyebrows here. We are doing eyebrows somewhere else. So I will get rid of said eyebrows for now. Oh god. Maybe I should. Maybe I should have some eyebrows just to see what it looks like first. And because yeah, maybe I'll keep the eyebrows for now. Let's paint in something sort of just cheap. A little bit of bush. Start with that, and then what we will do is get in the vertical here. That should do it. Check. Hide symmetry, and now perfect. Two things that I think I need to approach. One is the lips. And then I think the eyes are looking up at the moment. Let's try and figure out what it looks like for the halflings to look straight forward first. It's a little bit better. Try and not make him look fucking psycho, like a psychopath. Okay, thank God. Sometimes when I add in eyes, like during the early processes, it just looks like a fucking psychopath, and there's nothing. I feel like I can't do anything about it. It might be that I made the make the irises too light, because that sort of added to it. I eventually figure it out, but damn. The specular to be right at the top, and then you want to have this shadow that comes right before the bottom, because the bounce light, you don't want actually more bounce light coming in, but you do want the shade of the bottom of the eye. A little too much shade on the whites, so chill that out a bit. This specular actually needs to go a little bit more to the left on this to be centered. Funny enough. There we go, now it's centered. And then also, okay, here's the question. Are we happy? Are we happy with the way that these eyes are folding in? I'm not, I think these eyes are way too big. Here's the thing. I intentionally had it so we didn't have halfling eyes. And now we have these giant giant eyes that I'm just like, well, maybe, but I think we can do a little bit better. Will the races have any facial piercing options? Maybe. Here, 1 second. For argument's sake, I am going to hold on. I need to get the full thing here. Chill it out a bit. And then we'll erase some of the edges so it's all smooth as it should be. We'll erase the eyebrows. And so now we have, oh yeah, and then we'll just erase all this other crap. So now he kind of looks a little doe-eyed, and I think that's because when I did that, I need to keep the wideness of his eyes. Oops. Right on. But alright, so what I need to do is actually small his eyes up again. Do something like that. And I need to grab this, go T 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'll grab this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'll erase down the middle. Merge that down. Save. Was 5 enough? Now he looks cross-eyed still. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll try 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Push that down. Save. Click. Oh, that is so much better. Doesn't feel like he's in an anime anymore. Can we get a before and after? Yeah, here. Let me just undo all the stuff that I just did. Okay, hold on. A copy. Just paste it to make sure. Okay, good. Now, let me. What was it? No, halfling face, halfling male face. So this, which is him looking up. Versus this. Well, this is a halfling, not a gnome gesture. I always thought it would be fun to see Toon's age. Level 1 starts as a scrawny teenager and goes up to a grizzled veteran, Ken McIntosh. That would be sick. Is it possible? Could be. It could be. It would be sick. It would be sick, but also that's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. You'd have to like do it in stages. Here's him teenage, here's him middle age, here's him old age, here's him really old age or whatever. And then you'd have to do that per face. So every single face that you do would then have to be multiplied by. So let's say we have 5 faces per race, and we have male and female. So that's how many races do we have? 12? 24 times 5. 24 times. Well, if we do lizard men, they age. Would lizard men age? Would elves age? Elves wouldn't age, so we'd have to take some down. 3 L's, 20. So 20 times 5. And then, so that's, was it 100? We have 100 faces to do already. And then times the amount of, oh man. That would be 100 times, yeah, 500 different faces. So you're saying there's a chance? Well, I mean, what we could do is make one variation where each face gets older, and then we slowly add in the transparency of that. Well, I'm going to be doing a lot of the faces as well, so maybe if I get in there. Okay, right here, it drops off. Hold on. Okay, we still have that going. Still have that going for us. And I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Oh, Sentry doesn't work with that. Forgot. What does that look like? Do we want that? Do I want that? I'm not sure it looks good. This makes him, adding this line, this single line, makes him like 20 years old. Right now, I'm sort of thinking of just dropping this whole eyebrow bit. Oh, it's kind of nice though. It's kind of nice. Okay, let's add in some texture to the actual eye. Alright. right, yeah, the eyebrows aren't actually the same. Forgot. We'll do something like this. And then we'll go in with a really, really skinny brush and we'll just save that. That didn't change a thing. It doesn't even look like I did anything. Alright, well, let's lighten the whole thing up so it actually gets read by the... Alright, that didn't work either. Okay, fuck me then. Alright. Here we go. This is more like it. And no, it's not technology, it's my fucking lack of that was garbage in, garbage out. That was 100% garbage in, garbage out. So now if I go like that, there we go. Now we're getting places. Now we're getting places. Save. Okay, good. Save. Good. Nice. Okay. Eyelashes, eh? One of you mentioned eyelashes. I've been actually saving eyelashes for a lot of the girls. But let's see what his eyelashes might look like. I make a new layer. Hello? What the heck? Excuse me? Why is my... Alright, there we go. I was like, what the hell's going on? I couldn't find the new layer button. So new layer. And we'll do the eyelashes on that layer, like so. And then crisscross the... And now when I merge down, I can save without having to go back like 10, 20 steps. Looks not bad. Let's take a closer look. Oh, that looks really not bad. think there's... wondering about just a bit of... just a bit of adventure in his eyes. Think here could drop down into that's good. Hold on. Music. I don't recognize this. What is this? Why did it just switch to Quern? Oh, because I'm not on repeat. That's fucking why. Oopsies. Oopsie doopsie. Well, I figured out the culprit. It wasn't on repeat on the soundtrack. No, that doesn't work. All right. Right. So the next thing that I wanted to test out was this. I'm gonna have to touch up the nose here because there's something that I missed. So let's see what that looks like. Let's do 5 opacity, or no, 2 opacity, so we get option for softer transitions. Save. That's looking better. That's looking better. Push that up to that. Save. That's looking better. No. I have gone too far. Ugh. Alright, now let's get back into the texture brush here. And let's tackle the lips and chin. This is what most players are going to see. And call it, in 10 years we will be able to map our own faces to tunes. I wonder. No, absolutely not. Maybe. Am I crazy? Yes, I am. I was like, that's not center, is it? It is center. Lips are tricky little bastards because they have they have so many like little features that I'm sorry. I'm about to freak out. Loop video, shuffle playlist. Is there a loop playlist option? Freaking out here. Let's move on to what do you want? What are you guys thinking? What are you guys feeling music wise? Musically? Is there like a I want to do the Shire, but I know that was with the Hobbit game soundtrack. Maybe? I don't think they have anything related to. Let's see. Walk. I was wondering if there's any like Shire music in the Lord of the Rings games, but I don't think there is. So, moving on. Because we can't use the Lord of the Rings because it's a movie, not a video game. You guys can guess what this is from? Fucking respect. I just hit my chest twice, you know, like, but probably didn't hear it. Definitely didn't see it. Hell yeah, dude. Nick knows. This is an easy one though. It's one of my favorite tracks from Doom. No offense though to Nick Gordon, but totally butchered Sign of Evil in the re-release, the remake, I mean, or the Doom 2016. Killer everything else, but totally missed the vibe on this. It was too hidden. It's not like in your face. The melody, I mean. Alright, let's try and round this out just a little bit. There we go. And I think that where it's topping off on the lip here is a little bit too soon. And I think it should top off about there instead. Maybe not. That's better though. Someone said it, Nick. Someone said it earlier in the Reddit thing, and I totally agree with them. There's a certain amount of like effort and like just, I guess passion is sort of the right word, but I want to. There's a different word that's better for it. There's a certain amount of well, I could go to the fucking Reddit thing and read it, but essentially what their point was that it's like it's a type of game developer that you can't buy with money, and that's us. You know, where like, dude, it's 2:39, 2:40 in the night, and we're fucking killing it, doing work that needs to get done passionately. And I mean this in the most ignorant fucking way, because I have no idea what it's like at a big studio. I say it from the most ignorant perspective. I'm just sort of looking at, like, you know, like Nick is in the chat, he's working, I'm working, fucking, we're killing it. Alright, this part needs to be brightened up again. This will probably be as bright as top of the lip. Here there's a weirdness. I think that needs to get dealt with. So just so you guys know, right now I'm doing the fun work, but later I will need to do the very tedious, not so fun work, which is making sure that all these faces connect in the right way. And so that means that I'm gonna have to deal with all the seams. I'm gonna have to deal with, you know, like how things connect on the back. Oh god. Right in here, this is actually pretty good. And now if we enable the air. Oh, that looks good. That looks great. I still think we can't change it here. I still think that the hair should be a little wider. No, absolutely not, Sleepy. There will be a show face option, right? But doesn't matter. It's worth it. It's worth it to have this aesthetic. And there will be a place for, there will be a hairstyle where you don't have this. Well, yeah, no, this to me, like, I just think, like, it just needs to be wider. Like, I'd like to play with the things, but that's Zukin's sort of area, so. But that's something that I've been wanting and still want, is something that, or is a little bit wider here, because if you, where is it? This file. So these are actually the old, but if you look here, right, and you compare the two, you're not quite getting the same effect, right? The shape isn't hidden far enough back. It's not wide enough, I don't think. It should kind of pop out here. Same with here. And then the front looks a little bit too, it looks like a little too hockey helmet for me. But in terms of matching this guy, it's pretty good. I think I will try, now that all I see is this, I think I might try doing something like this. See how that works. Kind of. But I think if I do that, I need to Make sure this bleeds in as well. And then I guess this part is actually not buttoned enough. So could it be like something like that? If I need to go back, I still have the option. I know that's probably not the answer that you guys that you might want to hear on a Sleepy Druid, but it's at least there is a hair option for you, which will show the eyes. Lock. Let's go for it right now. Doom has been playing for the last 13 minutes. Lock soundtrack. Go to shot. Okay, let's find the there. Let's turn that off for a moment. I see the problem. I understand. Do not show again. Save. What the heck? Let's do this instead to keep it. Let's do a new layer. Alright. You hit there. You hit there. Chill the fuck out. We'll go with overlay, and we'll merge down, save it, see what changes are made. Okay, maybe not. It's too pudgy in here. What the? Oh. Huh. So down, save. All right. I think right here needs a little bit of a facelift. And then we're good to go. Save down. Oh, that's so much better. Oh, I didn't do the deers. That was all Zukin. Might touch them up, but otherwise, I think they're pretty good. Alright, let's move him so he's facing the light so we can see it properly. Yeah, that's good. Oh, that's good. Okay, cool. Oh, okay, hold on. This is... a little bit too intense for me right now. I need to chill out. Pilot wings? That's exactly what I was looking for. Okay. So we have this. This is a good halfling start for the face. No, not start. This is just good. Jesus. Turn on that hair again. That is something we're going to attempt after the playtest. I am very aware that there's some problems with the LERP system that include things like that, where you have hue that isn't necessarily like wanting to be applied to every single thing in that value range. Well, it's not that, it's tech. We went with this. I mean, I get it's a little bit that, but thing is, we have those layers available to us. If eyes are one channel, we have a base, and we're talking about masks. If we can get transparent masks, all we need is one layer. And then we can assign blues to dark, reds to mid-tone, yellows to light. And then we would be able to paint in across a face, across a body, across whatever color variation we want. That's the thing. It's possible. It's just Alright, next is hair. Let's do the halfling hair. Oh, we can save this. Oh, FBX. No, that's not what I meant. Those are all the halfling. Oops. Oopsies. Oopsie doopsie. I need to find the textures first. Not the models. Textures. Face texture. Halfling. Hair. Show and explore. Open with Adobe Photoshop. Let's see. Let me just quickly grab the right. You guys don't want to see file management. Oh wait, actually, I didn't even need to do that. I just needed to go over here. Dwarf. There we are. Dwarf beard. Let's get the zoom out. That's not what we want. That looks like shit. Halfling male hair. Discard changes. Open halfling hair again. Alright, let's try and apply this more tactfully this time. Alright, we're gonna do this. Alright, looks like it is somewhere around here, here, and there. Yeah. Now let's. This can be deleted. That can be deleted. Set deleted. And we'll move this like so, and then we'll paste this. Maybe something like that, and then we'll do one more, which is underneath here. Put it like that, and then we'll merge these, and then we'll do one more, which will be this, and then we'll go like that, and merge down. Now we can take this whole thing and sort of rotate it and erase out all the bad parts here. And so it will eventually just become a ball of hair. Pretty wild, huh? Now let's remember where our roots are. Come here, merge down, save, and we're gonna see what it looks like. Ew. Alright, well, maybe the hair isn't quite ready to be textured. Pumpernickel does not make good helmet. Don't ask me how I know. Yeah, stretch TVs. Yeah. So, I guess we'll leave this because, hold on, let me make some notes here. What needs UV fixing? Read, halfling, male, UV, or halfling male hair, UV, ogre, face, needs adjusting, lip, what else? Dwarf, male, face, chin. Halfling hair. Dwarf male face chin. Ogre face. What else needs fixing? UV wise. I think that's it. Beard is fine. Halfling male hair. Stretching. Alright, okay. That took a long time to do nothing. Okay. Now let's close this. Let's load up the halfling female. If I'm correct, the halfling female should be using the same. Yeah, she is using the same. So I might have to make a separate one. It looks fine also. Like, what would I do to it? Oh yeah, the dwarf ears. All the ears. I need to. I'm doing the most fun parts first, essentially. So the ears, the halfling ears here on the female are also jank. The wait, is it jank on the male? No, it's not. Okay. Yeah, maybe I would touch some things up. But for now, I think that's actually good. I'm thinking about what I need to do here. Larger than they are? Aren't they pretty big? Big chunky things. It's just hidden behind all that beard. Yeah, it's possible. It's possible we could do taller. Maybe like there. Not too much taller. But just so it hits the top of the... or sorry, the bottom of the eyebrow. Or the middle of the eyebrow, so maybe just a bit taller. Overall, not bad though. And then what's next? Oh. Here's the face that I worked up for the dwarf female. Boy, does she need some UVs. Or not UVs, some cleanup work. I might do some cleanup work today. Oh! I think I know what I need to do, actually. Oh yeah. Alright. Figured it out. Textures, races, dwarf, female hair. And dwarf beard. Where are you, dwarf beard? Let's do like a overlay. And we'll go for clipping mask. Oh, sorry, wrong one. Let's try shadows. Fuck, man, I should have saved out that fucking hairball I made. Hey, Liz. They might be taller, but I doubt it. They're chonkers, though. They're bigger than the relatively, because she's smaller. Let's see what that looks like. Get rid of this. Save. This is just really. Okay, let's try something else. Let's try grabbing this section here. Let's copy it. Get rid of this. Let's paste this. It's T, horizontal. Boom. Now let's erase a little bit out. Just to see how detailed it can look. Doesn't look that much more detailed. Am I fucking crazy? Okay, that's not bad at all. Yeah. I'm saving it. It's changing. It be changing. Can't wait to go to work so that I can wait to go home. Carol. Love the idle breathing animation. Yeah. This chest needs to change for the dwarf. I need to do like a custom dwarf outfit or no clothes or whatever. Oh yeah, so we're not gonna have a bunch of naked bodies anymore, which is nice because when you take everything off, you put on normal clothes. It shows the quote-unquote underwear. Wait a minute. How's that gonna work when you want to take off your pants? Take off your pants. Will it just show this? Yeah. Undies are racial basic clothes. I think right now what we have for halflings is racial basic clothes that load in, and so we don't have underwear. I'm just thinking if it's set up, I have to log in, which is not too bad of a thing to do. I'll do that later. Alright, let's fix this. We can actually see my changes. Wait, what the heck? Is it over here? Save. What the heck? Where is the front? Is the front here? Is it here? Oh, okay. I'm just confused by the... Oh, there it is. This is the place that I wanted. Got it. I understand this UV now. Sometimes it takes a little bit to get acquainted with things. What the fuck? This is the meme song? What is that? 2750? Banishment theme? No. Earthbound Sanctuary Gardens? Yeah. I was like, wait a minute. I've seen this before. Alright, we're gonna like a section here where it's really bright, and we'll add some things like that, yeah. And then we're gonna have to cut it off. Maybe we'll cut it off a little bit. That, yeah. Awesome. Alright, we're gonna need to move this so we can see the top of the hair. Let's see where this lands. Oh, so that covers a lot of distance. Just follows a straight line. So it hits here. Then it doesn't follow a straight line anymore. Perfect. And then it goes back this way. This way. And I feel like this gets stretched a bit. I have the UVs, like the actual UV map somewhere, but well. Change that to the wrong guy. What the hell? I thought I... Did I not? Did I... Alright, well... Maybe we can play into this a bit. We did something like that. Nice, okay. What if we did something like this instead? Oh, that's good. Oh yeah, that's good. Texture's not too bad. Feels super low res though. Like really low res. Well, that's me pushing it up to 2K. I think what I need to do is just edit the model UV, get more space, and then, because look how big, I feel like it could take up all this space and not half of this space. That might be the way to do it. Let's see. Dwarf. Female. Hair. Low. Res. Yeah, that's a, well, the texture is good. It's just a matter of getting it in there. I wanted to take a re-look at the dwarf female face. Let's get rid of that. Alright, let's tackle this. See if we can make her feel a bit more like a wolf. Do I like that? Yeah, I think I do. Maybe darker here. Save. Darker in general over here. I turn on symmetry. I keep it off for these fine details so that there is some asymmetry. I think the eyes here need to be just a slight bit lower. And that will help a lot. This is Super Mario World 3. I feel like it's Super Mario World 3. Is it? 3928. 30. Super Mario Bros. All-Star. Right. Yeah. AM face textures. Christmas came early. Yeah. Just found this game on Reddit. Looks real good. Thanks, Cushy. Right now we're just working on the textures. Face textures, getting them where they should be. If you have any questions, especially any art questions, let me know. I'll see what I can do about answering any of them for you. Any questions about the game? Not like, I don't know, life questions. Guess we could talk about that too. I don't know how much trust you have in a complete stranger though. Anyway. Alright, so I think here needs to be a drop. Right here needs to be a drop. That looks better. Not so much on that one. You're the only one making this game? I'm trying to play, but I can't install. No, I'm not the only one making this game. I would have to be a fucking god to be doing that. I do the art. I'm one of the artists. There are multiple artists. Right now I'm doing texture work. I do concept art normally. In terms of install, you gotta wait for a bit to install. We're gonna have a test on the 11th, so you can install the game closer to that date. Yeah, any limits are immediately found when it comes to trying to paint pretty women, because I've been painting for painting goblins so long. And then also anything coding, it's done. I'm fucking out. Yeah, so the 11th, so that means 6 days. So you can, if you want to know more though, you can join our Discord if you want, Cushy. And everybody there is just, you know, ready to jump on that game. You cannot miss it. Painting dwarf women even tougher. Yeah, dwarf women. Alright. I think the answer might be... Alright, check this out. We're gonna do vertical. Oh, that's nice right in the middle. Boom. Select. Hide. Oh no, oh no. Oh my god, I got my mute in front of my sneeze. What if I do something like that? What if I just do the crisscrossies that you're supposed to have? Oh, no, those crisscrossies are not good. Please have enough undos. Thank you. Save. Now let's zoom in. Did those crisscrossies even make it in? Sort of. See if we can really make them pop. There we go. See if we can make the ones by the edge really pop. Let's save first and then... That's nice. Now I think I'll redo those bits because this just needs a little bit more space, I think. Something like that. Let's see if I nailed it there. Save. Maybe it needs to reach higher. Something like this. Save. Needs to reach higher over here. And then this can chill out on how thick it is. Save. That's better. Oh, that's better. Jeez, how far do I have to go? That's it. That's the ticket. I figured it out. Oh. Oh, yes. Let's see. Will this game be put on Steam? Probably not. What are you using for editing? My son's super interested in art, curious what program you use. Is it just Illustrator? No, I'm using Photoshop. I'm using Photoshop, and I have a... It's really complicated. Probably can't set it up like exactly like this. But essentially I have Photoshop, and I'm editing the file in Unity, saving it, and it automatically goes, hey, hello, woo, and updates. And that's because Ollie, our coder, is a fucking god. That's about it. He's the code god. Jeez, she's close. Alright, am I missing something? Her eyes are tilted a little bit too far in. Yes, I am real-time drawing, but yeah, I draw on Photoshop and then I save. Draw on Photoshop and save. Nick was making doors around here earlier or something. Yeah, he was. I've been lurking the whole time. Made an appearance. Yeah. He was the one to immediately make me feel like a fucking idiot for thinking that nobody would get the Doom thing. And of course you guys would get Doom. And then he got it immediately. I like the fact that the eyes have lost that angular and are more rounded on the model. Yeah, me too. Ali's the code god, confirmed final boss? Absolutely. Alright, let's see if I can get that there. That's nice. Alright, then I was going to add in some eyelashes. Right now it's a little bit of a mess in this. It's too just really dark. So now, what do those eyelashes look? Eyelashes look really good. Do we want to give her a little smile? Kinda not. I kinda don't want it. Get the hell off you. Symmetry fucking thing. Jesus. Hide symmetry. Wait, hold on. Symmetry off. What do you guys think of that? Just adding little beauty marks to make her more irregular. More irregular, less regular. More irregular sounds right, but it's a double negative. And she is a dwarf. I understand. I think I get it. This part right here. Like if she was a model, she would have that contour like that. That looks really good. We're adding it. I think you're right. Yeah, that's the ticket right fucking there. There was a little bit of me that was like, can we, you know, because it kind of a little bit too monkey, with this going out like this, right? Because it meant that this whole part of the face was just, it was a little bit too much. But this, now let's see about chilling out on this part. Nice. Oh yeah. A little bit, I agree with that. I agree with that. I am okay with that. Let's see what the really quickly we can check out what the good. Well, we will approach those other LARPs again. Maybe her quads are a little bit too forward. Right here. Possibly too thick. Her knees, I mean. Like it should go, the quad should be, yeah, the knees need to go in a bit. Right here on that. Otherwise, player equipment. Please don't have crashed. Sorry for the squeaky chair. I need to turn off shields. Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah. Let's randomize and then I'll... Isn't it? I want to adjust that. I want to almost completely eradicate. I do not like that leather set. Never have. Okay, that's good. Now let's get rid of the... Oh, the shoulders aren't set up. So let's get rid of the shoulders. Done. Hello? Oh, there's a little trash thing. I just needed to... Okay. Let's get rid of the shoulder. Let's get rid of the shields. Offhand weapon. Get rid of that. Main hand weapon. Get rid of that. Right hand shield. The shields are on backwards. Fuck, she looks dope. She looks so cool. Oh, that's gonna be it. That's gonna be a problem. This I want to touch up as well. Alright, what the hell didn't I... Let's go here. Force update. What the hell? Why's the shield all fucked up? Main hand weapon, left hand shield. Yeah, get rid of that. And backpack. We'll get rid of the backpack as well for now. She looks dope. Is the game use Unity engine? Yes. Don't worry, my My chair squeaked too. Yeah. Two-handed tour for the win. Yeah, man, really like the character models already. She just needs a keg on her back. A keg backpack? I like that. Dude, dwarves would totally have just a fucking keg. That's so true. Fuck. That's sick. And this cape here will probably go down a bit because we've been really tying that in. There seems to be a there's a robe issue that might be fixed already. And you know what? Her face ties this together so well. I'll get the ears here soon. And eventually I want to tackle the different armor types. With a tankard hanging off the bottom. We also need to get the... I think the capes are working. I just... Not on my build. I pulled and... Yeah, it's all messed up. My version, at least. I love how excited you get. I mean, when something looks good, it looks fucking good. You put all this effort in and, you know, it pays off and you're like, fuck yeah. It actually worked. The hair's not bothering me anymore. I was sort of bothered by it, but not anymore. I think I'm far enough away to not really notice it. We will still fix it, but... It's hard to just focus on finishing the bodies before moving on to armor and stuff. Yeah. Well, it's the base of everything, so we need to do it. So yeah, the faces are looking pretty good. I think... Is that it? Is that it that I need to do? Ugdrug, or Urdiga. Texture the ears. Yes, I can texture the ears. Goblin, a lot of us are counting on you, making a Nilbog pop culture reference somewhere in Eminem. Please don't let us down. Hold on, is that a thing? Nilbog? Nilbog of eternal stench. What the hell is this? Oh, I don't like Labyrinth. That's why. don't like Labyrinth that much. I like the designs. It's fucking sick. Of some of the armored goblins. But as soon as you get into the other goblins, whatever, and David Bowie, sorry, it's not. Oh, Troll 2? Troll 2. I've only heard the memes, the fucking... Okay, so I thought it was Labyrinth. That's what my quick Googling fucking sent me off to the evil... Or evil world or whatever. So I was like, what? No. Okay, so Troll 2. That's the... They're eating her. And then they're gonna eat me. Oh my god. There's a fly buzzing on my fucking forehead. No. Yeah, so I know of the fucking meme, man, but god damn. I'm sitting here being like, God, did I just lose all my credibility as Goblin? Trolls were okay. I know the meme. It's funny because I go by Nilbog on or Nilboglin or whatever on Discord because Goblin was taken. For fuck's sake. Goblin's always taken. Oh, I absolutely love this song. Truly, it's... Alright, let's go over here, and maybe that'll give me enough room that I won't have to... And then I can... move this, and move that, and then up. Alt. Neverending Story is the greatest movie ever, let's be real. I'm sorry. I've never seen it. It's on my list to see. I have like a list of like 90 to see. Me and my girlfriend have been going through a lot. It's on the list. I haven't seen it. Sorry. Alright, okay. What am I doing? Ears? Was it ears? Skin? Hair? Where's the ear texture? Oh, it's on face. Right. So I can just go over here and I save. What the fuck? Nothing happened to the ears. I think I tried this before, and I don't think the ears are UV'd. So whatever. Please add... Secret of Nim is fucking sick. That's where the original... that's where our troll eyebrows come from, and that's where the original wood elf eyebrows come from. So if... Here, let me pull it up. If I load up the old... So these were our old wood elves. So we might still have this eyebrow or whatever for our new wood elves and green beard or whatever. These were our old wood elves. We do not have these anymore. As you can see, dwarf, there are these elven creatures with long ears. We're gonna load in. We're gonna load in the new version of the character concepts. Where are you? Playable character concepts. What? Oh. Right. You do it the other way. Alright, okay, go over here. Player character concepts. And here's the new one. So if we compare the two, here's the, let's put them right beside each other actually. So, when you say Secret of Nim, that was the original, these eyebrows. I like these new eyebrows though for the, and then here's the, we also get a little bit of those eyebrows from Nicodemus. Yeah, huge improvement on the, take a closer look. And here's our, that's me. That's me. Hold on. What? That's me. Okay. Okay. Fucking, we gotta get out of here. We have some beauty marks, and I'm holding off on the freckles because I'm afraid that if I add them, I'll have to fucking manually take them out. It might be like something that we have that just goes on top of everything. Yeah. It's crazy just how much I'm 100% down with all of this. Usually I'm like, oh, that's cool, but I like that better, etc. It's just all awesome. Oh, that's nice. Well, hopefully you can fucking hate on some of these guys, right? Maybe that you'll find something to absolutely hate because they're all supposed to be like a certain flavor, and of course they're done well, you know, but a certain flavor, so like maybe you'll just hate humans. That's how I do. Just hate humans. Actually, the more you bake into the base layer is the better, but I don't know if we're gonna do like a freckles layer or anything. Yeah, all elves. Just kill all elves. What was it? There was this fucking unhinged, super unhinged, comment that I need to find. Maybe it was... I'm literally typing in the word based. 'Cause I used it to describe this fucking comment. It's so good. Maybe I... from... also, I guess, has image. Nothing? What? I know I used the word based. I use the word based off of blah blah blah. Found it. Let me read it to you guys word for word. Last week in a dwarf village, an elf child was tied up and beaten with sticks and stones by a pair of goblins. However, a goblin prime minister replied, "Elves aren't people, to be fair," and the dwarven city authorities agreed. Just like... I fucking love that. Oh god. Okay. I'm partial to all the stunty races myself, but the others look dope. Humans are humans, which are by default boring. They still look good. That's good. They all start they start all the problems. They know about of all the conflict, and they only partake when they benefit. Fucking true. They're like, oh, we have so much to lose because we live forever. It's like, okay, fucking whatever, man. Okay, let's go over here. Gob. Dude, check out the goblins. Fucking metal as shit. Oh, I haven't actually put on... Let's put on... some shoulders. Adamantium chain shoulders. What do those look like? No, let's put on bronze plate. Look at that! Look, it's so fucking sick! I think her pose needs to be a little bit more, her knees need to bend just a little bit more down. But other than that, she's fucking killer. I love the way that she looks. She's nailed it. Yeah, because she's the tall knife and he's the blunt object. Right? Or the skinny knife. Fucking sick, man. Love the way that the goblins look. It was fun voicing them as well. So if you guys hear, if you play a goblin in game and you hear them, or you kill a bunch of goblins and they're like, and they're fucking dying like that, yeah, that's me. Yeah, these shoulders, fucking sick. These are classic shoulders. Oh, gnomes are getting a rework. Yo. EQOA, nostalgia. We actually have a Bloody Nose tribe. And they're the red goblins. And they have some nice lore to them. I've been naming all my fucking goblins, like, I have a list. I have a fucking list. I'm gonna see if I can find it. I've just been goofing off for this last while. I'm not even doing work. At least we can have this open. I've been doing really dumb basic names, and we were on stream and we just like where is it? It would have been in mobs too. Mob concepts, mobs 2, I believe. Oh, I also need to fucking export some of the concepts that didn't make it. I don't know if you guys have seen this. We have a deep gnome. We must store us at the right temperature, in the right humidity, or we spoil and rot in no time. There's no fucking soil. Anyway, deep gnomes know something about potatoes that we don't. Hello? Back up, please? Thank you. Alright. Where the hell would it be? I can get rid of this. There's a list. Oh, here's some EQOA. Fucking, you made that video, and I have some of the elementalists that I want to show you that I originally went through. I'll do that, and then I'll find the goblin names because they're funny. But I was thinking about doing stuff like this for like some high tier elementalists, where it's like cloth or whatever, and then water like dripping down, and then this guy's just a big old ugly in this flame girl or whatever. And then, but that's not it, because I wanted to sort of start with this. Mind you, these probably won't make it in game. Just letting you know right off the bat, probably won't make it in game. But I do want to approach them again. Because I was like, these are kind of cool, right? Where we have this cloud, this rock. Yeah. Oh yeah, and then there's also this idea of what if they have legs? They don't have to have legs. And then they had these elementalist chains, and so they each had like a part of them, because the idea with elementalists is that they're essentially caging the element that they have, or that they want to control. And that's what these things are around here. However, they're not shackles. So they have their own sense of like regality to them, and it's like fine metalwork. that like tapers in the right way and stuff like that. So it's not nothing. That's the idea behind those. And they all had their separate thing, like a torso or bracers or a tiara / crown. Halfling. No, I think oh, this concept is not in the... Look at those mushroom men, fucking sick. And then there's the mushroom face. I don't have that concept up on the website. I also don't have the cat girl up on the website. I don't think I have the giants either. Maybe I do. I'll have to double check. But here were the concepts for some of the giants. Deep giant. And then this guy won. But we got some pretty cool giant concepts. Oh, it wasn't in mob art at all. I know where it is. Where are you? It was in character illustrations. Class illustrations. I don't know why it's specifically in this area. Yeah, we got a new guy join, and so here's his profile picture. Maybe I got rid of it. It would make sense if I got rid of it. Nah, I won't be able to find it. I won't be able to find it. Sorry. It's just somewhere random. The list of names. Whatever. I can't find it. So I'll just go off the top of my head. So some of the names that I was thinking is like ugly. For Goblin. Or vile. Or like putrid. Hideous. Gross. Things like that. Snot or something, you know, just like fucking really dumb names like that. I really like those. I spent way too much time on that trying to find those with that payoff. I know Ollie said they didn't want humanoid ones, but those ones look great even without the legs, etc. The idea that they grow increasingly badass is what I like. I've always loved the Mushroom Man in EQ. OA and one's an EQ one too. Puss. Oh, Puss is a great one. Pustules is also green, but also pus. What else is there? Dude, I'm running out of steam at this point. I think I need to take a small break, and then I might even work on some more stuff off stream. Morbid and Mordred? Hell yeah. Me and my girlfriend played some classic WoW together, and we were playing vanilla, but I still go by Goblin, so I went by Goblin, or maybe Goblin was taken, so I went by Hoblin. No. She was Goblina and I was Hoblina. And we just go around like harassing people. Not like in a mean way, not like calling them like true mean things, but just like saying that they have no style, or like who do they think they are, selling bags for that price? This is our town, you know, like things that, so we would like insult them. Wow, your face could use a little work. And then as soon as someone said something, it could have been the stupidest, worst joke in the world, worst insult to ever exist. Wow, face could use a little work. And be like, wow, good joke, Goblina. Thanks, Hoblina. No problem, Goblina. And we would do that every fucking time. So we like make a joke, and then yeah, we'd make a joke, and then compliment ourselves on that insult, and we'd never turn on each other, because why would we turn on each other? And so we just I think it was the first week where some people would like, they'd see us in the zone and they'd be like, oh my god, it's Goblin and Hoblina. So we're like sort of server, not server, but zone wide known, and that was super fun. It was so fun. And then the entire server, dude, we were awesome. We made friends. We made a lot of friends actually, because it was like we were able to just fuck around and like blame a bunch of random shit on people and frame them. And it was, but then also like we could take sides, and some people would be like, oh, okay, this person's nice. 5 hours is a decent amount of time. Is that how long I've been streaming? Whoa. Thank you for the compliment on the good work. And the entire, yeah, you can I can see some people enjoying it. The average WoW player is like 30 plus now. It's been 4 hours, 47 minutes and 50 seconds. Hey, Lamau Goblin. How are you, F? When I was a noob in Neriak, a druid made his way down to a banker and called me damn dirty dark elf in wolf form, and I said, you're awesome, and his response was, piss off, filth. I made a druid that night. Dude, I do the same fucking thing. I do the same fucking thing. Like, in WoW, I usually either play as a goblin, even though I don't like the WoW goblins that much. But here, 1 second. this right in the middle. Let's put this above this, and yeah, no, that's good. Old window capture, we'll pop that over here. Let's change this to male and female again. Yeah, I do that exact same thing. That exact fucking same thing. I love doing it so much. Yeah, her stance is not quite what I want it to be. It needs to. I think she's leaning too forward, and her feet aren't. So it's just anyway. Erkin staff already knows about that. By the way, huge shout out to Erkin staff. He's so good at animation. And I've been really picky about specifically goblins, and their animations turned out so good. So good. Oh yeah, so I do that exact same thing where like people, you know, if someone says like you're awesome or whatever, like for like doing like the quote unquote role play or whatever the hell, like as an undead or whatever, like when TBC came around, my favorite thing was to just like shit on elves, shit on the blood elves. Like it was so fun. Like I'd mistake them for girls, like, or if there was a guy blood elf walking around, I'd mistake them for girls, and I'd start hitting on them. And I turn around, like, oh god, like it was so funny. I just derogatory terms, called them belfs. Like it was so fun. No. I was undead. I just hate belfs because they're not filthy zugzugs. They're not, you know, ugly and green and like, oh, I always love the undead plays. I always have I always have to do the quests. Undead is Horde Light, that's true. Undead's so sick though. Their animations are so well done. And their voice, like when you slash laugh, oh my god, it's perfect. Comment over on Twitch and YouTube because commentception. The struggle of the undead in the atmosphere. Well, they're Frankenstein's monster if Frankenstein's monster ended up actually creating an army. But every individual has to go through Frankenstein's monster's development, and you see that with Lillian Voss and her storyline. And it's fucking amazing. They did such a good job of writing that sort of like bit, and even the Horde don't really accept all the undead. It's like this, you know, you can't accept life or whatever, but because it is so grotesque. But it's not like they are free of will. My love for Dorse pushed me into the Alliance though. Hordes are always my folk. Were more my folk, a lot more chill, but stunties with beards are too much to forego. I understand that. Dwarves are the only ones on the Alliance that I actually somewhat respect. Humans were like dumb Michelin men with how bubbly their muscles were. Dude, the Torn were sick. One of my favorite, Lufia 2 OST, says Botos. So I'm also streaming. So I'm streaming in 3 places, by the way, guys. I'm streaming on Twitch, where EQOA Nostalgic Gaming commented after being in the Monsters and Memories YouTube video or YouTube channel chat. And then I'm also streaming on the Goblin Works, which is my personal YouTube. Torrents are so chill. You know what? That might be true. A geared paladin, like, it is classic. It is very classic with, you know, the Leroy Jenkins, right? Like, it's not terrible, but I don't like them in comparison to everything else. Gnome's very puntable. Female orc is good, yeah. Female orc is good. Yes, fishing in the pool for hours. True. One of the things with... Okay, I have always thought that female Tauren were just jank, ugly, unredeemable. And then I saw one geared female Tauren druid. And this was in Warlords of Draenor. I was just rounding the this like corner over to the Arakoa. There's like this Arakoa like hideout right before you like exit and go to like this other area. And she looked so fucking cool. She looked like a tower. You know, like this mage tower of a fucking like beast. It was so cool. I was like, okay, I respect that. Totally respect that. It was good. But I mean, our trolls are gonna... What the... Okay, we're just watching a campfire, apparently. When did my fucking goblin disappear? Alright. I think that is enough for me. I'm gonna do some art off stream after I take a little bit of a break. So we can expect even more stuff coming out. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Thank you for joining. You should check out monstersandmemories.com if you haven't. That's the game that we're working on. If you haven't, go over to r/mmorpg and give a thumbs up to the pinned post, which is us. What else is there? If you want to go over and listen to some of the sounds that we're listening to during the stream, Robert has his channel. You can go to monstersandmemories.com and scroll down to see the music. There's a couple links there off to the music. We are having a stress test on the 11th, so in 6 days. And then we'll have a longer stress test come December. No dates announced. And that first November 11th date, that's just going to be a quick thing. Don't expect it to be like insane good gameplay or whatever. I mean, expect it because it's fucking awesome. But it's mostly to test the servers because we made a lot of changes based off of the last play test. Or Ollie made a bunch of changes since the last play test. I'm gonna try and get a lot of these face art pieces in for the 11th, and so you'll be able to see some of my handiwork on the player models and player faces, ideally, well, soon. If there's anything else that you missed, go over to the Discord. Again, you can find that at monstersandmemories.com. There's a Discord link at the bottom. I'm just gonna keep on sending people to monstersandmemories.com because it's a really good website. We did a lot of updating on that. I did a lot of work for that. That was a culmination of a lot of work. Thanks for streaming this. I'm there for both stress tests, 1 Eastern time. Just happy when the servers are up, I can wander around. For anyone that needs conversion, plus 6 hours plus 6 hours 15 minutes from now on the 11th. Website looks great. Still gonna beg Sean to extend it a couple hours, wishing for a high persuade attempt roll. Yeah. Yeah, I've been visiting the website a lot since the update. Everything looks incredible. Well, next time I stream, you guys better go over to... You have some homework. Go over to the website, check out all the races and class art, and tell me what your favorite one was. Because I put a lot of effort into those fucking sick-ass illustrations. Alright? Alright, I'm super, super done. I need one of those stream timers like Zukin, because that's the way to do it. Not elves, true. All right. Oh, there's one last thing. Okay, this is the most important. Do not forget, in any cost at all. If you do, I'm not